Hey, I'm back. Just a moment. So I'm not exactly sure how long I plan to go now, but I did want to do at least a little bit more story. Hold on. I messed up. Hold on. Alright, there we go. So, I want to do just a little bit more story today. I'm not exactly sure how long or how far we're going to go, but we're definitely going to go. So, we were left off at a decision which feels like it's going to change the ending we get. Are we going to side with Hey, what's up, Roxas? We're either going to have to side with Hyzant or S-Frost. I don't think there's any in-between on this one. So, we found a vein of salt crystals. Hyzant is coming to invade Glenbrook because they're coming for the mines. No problem. Thanks for stopping by as always. Damn, Chapter 17. Chapter 15 was something else. Look at all those branching paths. I think Chapter 13 was our first triple choice. It just kind of felt like, based on the decisions I've made, I've just been making some of the hardest decisions. So instead of just going with the flow, I think I've been doing almost anything I can to help the Roselle whenever the opportunity had presented itself. I do have a strong feeling, however, that I'm not going to finish this before April. I do want to do a couple of other things also. Oh! The Diary of Orlea. It's a long one. We'll get into that later though. So, let's go. You see that? It's telling us, yo, go save the game. Alright. We're gonna save the game again. Man, that's something that only comes from modern games.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twins Gate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Roselle not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Roselle, is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered!
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
The vote we take today may well open a rift between us. Nonetheless, it must proceed, and I am prepared to accept its outcome. So, this is what I'm talking about with emotion versus reason. As you could clearly tell, this is very personal for Frederica since her people are affected, and they've been affected for the longest. Roland, where he's coming from, absolutely makes sense because he had recently won back his kingdom, but if giving up his kingdom would mean the best for his people, it's not a bad deal. While Benedict isn't wrong. He has been more or less, let's say, second in command for House Wolford, and he wants to uphold his duty. So you should want to side with Esfrost to protect your homeland. You are dear friends with Roland and Glenbrook, so you should want to uphold that also, while your wife and her people have been enslaved for several years, and through teachings of Hyzant and their goddess, they just want to hold them down. So this is a very hard choice to make, but it's not exactly fair to any one of them. But this is the sort of thing where it comes down and you have to make a choice. Exactly. That's the thing that's had me hooked with this game. And that's why I've been coming back to it time and time and again. Because I really want to see where it pulls me. I do understand that I have a bird's eye view of the situation, so it doesn't directly affect me, and it is a game. But sometimes you have to go through things like this to really find out who you are. What would you do? What do you stand for? So, like, the game, as you've been playing it, has been giving you these choices. Some of them easy, like talking to a person saying, hey, you know, we're not going to set your house on fire. You don't do it. And they're like, you know what? You're right. We're thankful for you to be the Lord. While others, it's like, this guy killed my father. Would you really want me to ally with the man who had my family killed? So, I understand where all of them are coming from. And I've been pretty consistent in this run that I've been trying to uphold House Wolford. I've been trying to make sure to take care of the Roselle in my domain. But we've recently proven that Hyzant, they're not exactly truthful in what they're going to do. And while Esfrost is on the ropes, if we join with Hyzant, we'll destroy Esfrost, the people who basically started this whole conflict, this war. While on the other hand, we know that if we give up to Hyzant, Hyzant would just rule everything, which is a bad thing for everyone. Man. I even like the fact that I got to speak with this guard. What's his name? What's his face? You don't know. But he's just like, yo, I just had a kid. And you're like, listen, I understand. If you need to step away from the battlefield, make sure you protect your home before you protect our land. It's okay. I like Sarah Noah. But then again, it's the whole fact that you have the ability to make these choices. That's why it's so important. And that's why it keeps pulling me back. To think King Roland, Lady Frederica, and Sir Benedict's conviction would diverge so greatly after all this time. Just between you and me, Sarah Noah, what do you make of their plans? Okay. See, and then you got these very tough choices. I believe that Benedict's plans to use Esferos's ideals of freedom to ascend on top of all Nerdzalia. Yeah, I get that, especially on top of the fact that you've recently learned that you could succeed Roland if you really wanted to. I think Roland intends to put his personal feelings aside to bring peace and equality to everyone, which is technically true, but isn't accurate. Frederica's wish is a human one. She desires to liberate those who have been cruelly oppressed. I personally feel that that is the right choice. But Frederica's wish is the one that would most likely get everyone killed. So, when you know you can make a decision to save a group of people where, yes, it feels good, but you just might doom them all. That's why it's a very hard choice. Aye, but in reality, humans usually act on their own best interest, even if it means turning a blind eye to the suffering of others. Lady Frederica is a strong woman to stand up for what is right. I couldn't agree more. Ignoring their plight now would be shameful, especially knowing what we do of their innocence. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. It makes me wonder if they be able to abide by the Scale's decisions. Lord Sarah Noah, it would fall to you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for all of us to walk astride the same path as we always have. Man. There's no way these people are going to agree to walk together down the same path. It kind of just feels like whoever you choose, the other two are forced to leave. And you're going to end up fighting them in the next battle. That's how I feel anyway.
Sarah Noah.
We must give Hyzant the frost crystals. Cow Esfrost and unite all Nerdzalia in the name of the goddess. Else will never know peace. The Roselle will continue to suffer, 'tis true, but this will end the war as we know it, and countless more will live life in peace as equals.
I have made my decision.
I will see this done not just for the people of Glenbrook, but for all of Nerdzalia. Roland, you are the king. Surely cooperation with Hyzant need not mean the forfeit of the kingdom.
I think not.
That is where you're wrong, my friend. My time on the throne has shown me that the people need a force more powerful than any king to show them the way. There are many paths that lead us out of war. Roland, cooperating with Esfrost, for instance, end the war by allying with the very Archduke who had set this in motion? No. Cooperating with that tyrant ends nothing. His avarice brought only pain and suffering to this land.
Moreover,
if anyone understands the torturous path I've taken to arrive to this decision, I thought it would be you, Sarah Noah. See how they allowed him to speak and it was fleshed out? I like that.
My lord.
We share a common goal with Esfrost at the moment. It is incumbent upon us to seize that opportunity to rid Norzelia of Hyzant for good. Indeed, the Salt Crystals make alliance with Esfrost possible, but Roland would never assent to it. He feels the weight of the crown, underestimate his own abilities, and has allowed his hatred for Gustadolf to cloud his judgment. I sympathize, but those matters should have no bearing on the welfare of our house. Perhaps you're right, but then what of Frederica's vision? Do you concede that her plan concerns our house?
Quite impossible.
I concede nothing, for her strategy is out of the question. She asks us to forfeit all we have fought for to build this domain. How can I reasonably entertain such a proposition? And you'll brook no argument otherwise. None.
We must decide.
May I remind you, you are Lord of House Wolford. Your duty is to your people above all else.
I believe I've reached a decision.
This moment requires a dispassionate mind. I pray you have one.
Serenoa.
Only we can free the Roselle and expose the lie that had kept them in bondage these many years. However, we must move quickly while their gaze is fixed upon the salt crystals. I believe we can succeed. I hear your plea, yet I cannot help but wonder if you wish to act with too much haste.
But...
I know not what I can provide to you. That I have thought this through. I swear to you, this is no fit of pique. Benedict's stratagem may provide a chance to strike at Hyzant. Would you not? Would that not be enough? It also prolongs this war, and thus immense suffering of my people. Even if we do prevail, you know as well as I that my brother is not a merciful man. He'll not spare so much as a thought for the weak. That much is true. The Roselle's plight would be buried once more amid negotiations between the nations. Do you see? The time is now, and only we have the power to save them. Power we forfeit if we assent to Roland's plan.
I have decided.
His is the one vision of our future that I cannot abide. Perhaps my concerns seem narrow when all of Norzelia is at stake, but I know you can save my brothers and sisters. I beg you, consider it. I'm pretty sure you can understand why this is a very tough decision. And since Gila, Anna, Huguette, and Eridor are undecided, let's just say if they already had picked, where would Gila pick? Gila would most likely land with Frederica. But Gila doesn't really have ties toward Esfrost or Hyzant, so I can see that. Anna would pretty much go with whatever Serenoa would say. Huguette, she would 100% stand with Roland, and I get that. In which case, Eridor would be more likely to stand by Benedict's side, which would make sense. I think I'm going to go with Frederica's vision. It just feels like the most consistent thing. But then, it's just like, can I really turn my back on Benedict time and time and again, even though he's been mostly right? Or can I turn my back on Roland, who's been there for the longest? You see what I mean?
What do you need?
Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. I'm sure King Roland, Benedict, and Frederica have agonized over their proposals.
Well...
So now we must agonize over our own decisions. I must say, I'm surprised by your support for Frederica's vision. I've been by her side for years, but even I must admit that it is rather hopeful, if I'm being charitable. Perhaps you see something I do not. Roselia has been plagued by war. I wish to leave the place and create a new nation that only knows peace. That is good, but also my father has defended the Roselle all these years. I intend to carry on his legacy. This actually feels like it makes more sense.
I don't think so.
A very noble sentiment, my lord. Albeit one that would have been better served by protecting your own domain first and foremost. How would he feel if you saved the Roselle at the expense of the house? I have naught to say in response. Perhaps I cannot match what father accomplished.
What do you need?
'Tis nothing to do with you and everything to do with the circumstances in which you find yourself. You must see the world as it is, not as it once was. So yeah, she don't care. I get that.
However...
Here we stand by, after a bitter fight to reclaim the crown city, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. As his subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet... My lord, the choices before us feel so immense. I am utterly adrift. Pray, tell me, you see the proposals from King Roland and the others? I need your guidance. You've taken Frederica's side in all of this? What fascination does the Roselle hold for you, my lord? There's no better time to free Roselle than now, while Esfrost and Hyzant squabble over the soul crystals.
I wonder about that.
Would that you answer my question I asked. My lord, I say again, what fascinations do the Roselle hold for you? And what makes it worth the lives of your people and the sanctity of your domain? We know that the Roselle are but exploited innocents. I cannot turn a blind eye to their suffering. They deserve justice, you get.
But...
Yes, Hyzant sits suspended atop a web of lies, but setting them right would ruin the people of the Wolfert domain. And a true lord does not forsake his people. I'm actually pleased by their indifferences. It just means you can't say whatever you want and get what you want out of it. I think I'm not even going to get the Frederica option at this rate.
Aye, lad.
Our sweat and blood fed this land. Built into a proper domain, I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyzant. And Lady Frederica, while I sympathize, asks that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle.
Here's what I think.
Benedict's got the right of it, I reckon, but even that doesn't quite quiet the nagging feeling I get every time I think about our options. How could you possibly support Lady... I'm sorry, one moment, please. How could ye possibly support Lady Frederica's vision? Have ye gone mad? I wish to carry on, nay, surpass my father's legacy of protecting the Roselle. I need you with me, Eridor. Outdo your own father. Meaning what, exactly? Do more for the Roselle than he did? No, things aren't what they used to be during the Salt Iron War, but it is not House Wolford's duty to come to the aid of those in need. Are we not to fight injustice and tyranny wherever it may be? You dare invoke Lord Simon's own words. I cannot do this alone, Eridor. The risk is too great. Only if all House Wolford unites as one, then we stand a chance to succeed. I hear you, lad.
And so?
Just give me a moment to sit on what you said.
Lord Saranoa.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyzant hunt us for all of eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. So, it comes to this. Ally with a one-time opponent or flee with the Roselle.
However,
bold proposals. All. Our tactics must be flawless. So, you assent to Frederica's vision for the future. War is coming, a war for all in Norzelia, and you would forfeit your role in it. Damn, we did get to see Elfric in action. And Death Snail may be stronger than Elfric. And true, we would end the war if we managed to free the Roselle. Because, Hyzant wouldn't have people to mine the salt for them since they pretty much left it in Roselle hands. I'm pretty sure she'll understand this. If Death Snail and Elfric are unleashed upon the battlefield, the casualties will eclipse any war that's come before.
Perhaps.
The Death Snail and Elfric, the casualties would be immense. I had not considered that they may unleash it simultaneously. The stakes warrant it, whether they are complete or not. We have already shown them by the way of using Elfric in battle. Precisely. They will undoubtedly both be employed.
Then?
Unprecedented destruction is all that awaits us here. A war whose victor will rule over a pile of ash. And I will not be party to such devastation. I can think of far more productive uses for such power. I see your reasoning. I confess, I thought only in terms of battles past. So much so, I forgot avoiding battles were ever an option. Man, this has been heavy.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You aren't wrong, but...
You have my vote.
I cannot be swayed.
I'm with you.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Okay, so I was slightly wrong. I didn't expect Gila to side with Benedict. I did expect Huguette to side with Roland. I kind of wonder, if we don't influence anyone, how the choices play out next time.
The way forward is decided. Frederica's dream is worth realizing. We will free the Roselle from the source.
If griefs could, passions move. Completed.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
Chapter 17, Part 2. One Last Request.
We've chosen our path. We are to free the Roselle being held in Hyzant's source.
You have chosen the one path I cannot take.
I understand your disappointment, Benedict, but the scales have spoken. And so I ask for your wisdom. Help us find a way to free the Roselle.
Hyzant will destroy everything you hold dear if you attempt to free them. That way lies ruin. Your choice is to turn your back on this house, to cast aside your land and the people who have built their lives upon it. I will not, I cannot endorse such betrayal.
I agree that we will be ill-prepared to defend the domain this way. Should that come to pass, I am prepared to flee with the Roselle and search for Centralia. They say it is home to a boundless salted sea. Surely a land where none need fight for salt is a land worth seeking. This is an opportunity, Benedict. We could find a new home instead of fighting the wars of old yet again.
Why not channel that resolve to lead the people of Norzelia as their king? You hold the power and the might. You lack only the will. With the salt crystals in hand, you shall ascend the throne. I shall see to it that you are coronated. Then we can liberate the Roselle, or whatever else your heart desires.
Liberate the Roselle, or whatever else. I never dreamed I would hear such callous words fall from your lips.
I stand by them. I care only that you and the legacy of House Wolford are safe and secure. I shall offer my counsel by force, if needed.
You don't mean to fight the lad.
Stand down, Benedict.
No, Anna. This is a challenge that I must accept.
I beg you to reconsider. If you mean to proceed with this folly, then you will do so over my dead body. You can do so much more, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the upper hand. Esfrost and Hyzant would bend the knee to you. You could unite all Norzelia under your rule.
You were right about me, Benedict. I lack the will. I have no desire to rule Norzelia. I wish to see an oppressed people set free and nothing more.
At what cost? Would you see your loyal subjects conquered by another nation?
I would forfeit my lordship. The people of Wolfort will endure without me. The Roselle have no such champion for their cause. We are the only ones who can set them free.
Give me the order, and I shall reduce Hyzant to rubble. Then they shall be free.
The ensuing battle will only breed further resentment, or worse, displace others who will be treated like the Roselle. War cannot solve every problem, and our liberation of the Roselle shall prove as much.
So, you now take blind counsel from your betrothed. To think that an arranged marriage would lead to this folly.
Enough! I came to this conclusion of my own free will. I have seen the challenges that face Norzelia, and this is how I choose to respond.
You are every inch Lady Destra's child. Your compassion steers you headlong into every conflict. Alas, compassion is easily trampled. It can only exist so long as it has an army at its back. My patience grows thin, Lord Serenella. The salt crystals give you the power to bring peace to Norzelia.
You're wrong. It is little more than the catalyst for another protracted war.
A war we can win. Let me lead you to victory.
There is always a war to be won. Do you not see the cycle at work? I will break that cycle and use my power to liberate the oppressed.
You talk of fleeing from your duty, of pure fantasy.
We need you, Benedict. Why can you not put our differences aside?
This is absurd. You race toward your own destruction, and I will not be party to it. Lord Simon entrusted me with the future of this house. And I swore an oath to Lady Destra that I would protect you no matter what the cost.
You are shackled to the past, Benedict.
I would call it loyalty.
And it has come to this. For the sake of our future, I must strike you down.
Prepare yourself. You came, you missed.
Here!
You came, you missed. I yield. Grant me the mercy of a swift death.
No. Neither father nor mother would stand for the killing of a loyal retainer. The rest of us shall make our way to Hyzant in secret. You will remain here. Lead the people out of the Wolffort domain before the Hyzantian army assaults this castle, and keep them safe.
These are your orders, in exchange for sparing my life?
These are not orders, and there is no exchange to be made. This is the last thing I will ever ask of you as my steward and loyal friend of House Wolffort.
And so, you follow in the footsteps of Lord Simon and Lady Destra, leaving me behind with the most arduous tasks. I shall rise to the occasion, my lord. I shall do whatever is required to see that the Wolffort name and its people survive. Should House Wolffort lose its lord, I shall lead the house forward in your stead.
I have no doubt you will.
Benedict.
Mule-headed fool.
We've each made our choices. Now we must walk the path we believe is right.
Yes.
King Roland, this decision means casting Glenbrook aside. I know I cannot ask you to come with me, but will you agree to see to the salt crystals?
No. I am sorry, my friend. But I am not worthy to oversee such an important task.
Of course you are. You have always striven to be fair and just.
you hold me much too high in regard. Our conversation earlier made me realize the truth. My faith was misguided, as were my actions. I believed exacting vengeance upon Esfrost would be proof enough I was Glenbrook's rightful king. But I gave no thought to the bloody cost of revenge. This kingdom and its subjects should not have to suffer such a selfish fool upon the throne.
Then, you will come with me?
I shall. Not as your king, but as your friend. If I can help those in need, that is enough. Glenbrook has the geographical advantage, and the salt crystals. And there are a small handful of trustworthy nobles remaining. I'm certain they will ensure the people thrive, even without a king. Glenbrook is in too powerful a position for foreign powers to interfere.
Roland.
You know you aren't leaving me behind. I've come this far by your side. I'm not abandoning you now. You have my thanks, Huette.
Frederica, don't you think you ought to make your convictions clear to your companions?
Well, it's common knowledge by now that I'm an Esfrosti of Rosellan descent. I was a lonely child who hated that her hair was a different color from everyone else. But then I joined House Wolford. I met Jerome and witnessed the cruelty that my fellow Roselle suffered at the source. And I learned how brave my mother was, how long and hard she fought for her people's freedom. Compared to the horrors they went through, I have lived a life of privilege and comfort. I am proud to be a Rosellan, and proud to be a Wolford. I wish to be strong, strong like my lady mother before me. And I wish to see her dream of freeing our people fulfilled. I understand the difficulties that lie ahead, but hope that I might have you all with me.
We will always be there beside you, Frederica.
My lord, Hyzant's army has sent a message ahead of their forces. It says, the Grand Norzalian mines must be conferred to the goddess as a divine offering.
An offering? Sounds more like an ultimatum.
Precisely. If we refuse to relinquish the mines, they'll put the Wolford domain to the sword.
Then we've no time to waste. We must make ready to leave at once.
Benedict,
I leave the rest in your hands, Anna.
all these years I have watched you. I may not be able to replace you, but I will do my best.
Loath as I am to burden you with such responsibility, that is heartening.
This ain't the Benedict I know. Come on, where's your usual glower?
You never change.
Huh, I should hope not. Defending House Wolford calls for consistency. And defend Wolford I shall, even in your absence.
I shall hold you to it, both of you.
I'm telling you, we've got it under control.
Your voice hasn't gotten any quieter.
Sorry. Parting ways with a friend always gets me worked up.
Thank you for seeing me off, you two. Farewell.
What of the Hyzantian forces?
They haven't entered the domain yet. If we act now, we could sneak around them and reach the capital.
Focused as they are on seizing the salt crystal deposits, I'd wager their domestic defenses are at a minimum.
If we can get into the capital and have the Roselle and the Source take up arms, we should stand a fair chance of helping them escape.
But Hyzant is wary of Serenoa for keeping the salt crystals from them, despite his position as one of the Saintly Seven. They may be short-handed, but if they spot him, we'll never make it inside.
We can use the consortium cart to slip unnoticed into the capital.
The wagon from Claris? You sure we can trust the consortium?
Yes. If only because this benefits both us and him. In exchange, I told him what secrets we learned of Esfrost and Hyzant.
You mean you told him of Dragan's murder and the illicit salt trade? I hope he understands those secrets must never leave his lips.
He understands. Once people learn of the salt crystals, Norzelia will change. And the consortium will have a new role to serve. Now that they know, they will be better prepared to negotiate their position. They agreed to help us as a show of gratitude.
You've thought this through. Well done, Anna.
What of our things, Gila?
Stored safely within the cart, of course.
Things? What things?
The explosives we found in the tunnel.
After we've gotten the Roselle to rise up, we'll set sail from the harbor and make for the Folk's Domain, to the Great Falls. To make sure no one follows us, we'll blow up all the other ships in the harbor as we leave.
Frederica and I devised the plan ourselves.
A perfect way to make an escape with so many people.
Wise of you to make for the Folk's Domain. It's distant enough. You'll have plenty of time to hide.
Aye, about as far south as you can get. No better place, if you're in Gold as Centralia, too.
It's a good plan. We shall do what we can to make sure it succeeds.
Crafty as ever, you Wolforts. I am glad to be on your side.
But one problem remains. How do we get the Roselle and the Source to turn against their captors? If we can't win their trust, all this is for naught.
We need some way of persuading them. And quickly, too.
Let me worry about that. I can find the words to convince them. I am my mother's daughter, after all.
All right. I know you'll figure something out, Frederica.
There is one more thing. Huette, I'll need to send a bird.
Of course, my lady. Where to?
The Rosellan village. I'd like to tell Jerome and the others of our plan. I would have them meet us at the Great Falls.
Agreeing to such a thing means they will have to give up the lives they enjoy now. Do you think they will come?
I cannot say. Regardless, I owe it to them to let them know Hyzant is invading.
Indeed. Let us send word and see what they have to say.
Upon learning of the salt crystal deposits, Hyzant quickly musters her forces. They march upon the Wolfort domain, intent on seizing control of the mine.
After cutscene, I got you.
Serenoa decides to take this as an opportunity to free the Roselle enslaved at the source. But that decision leads to Benedict's departure from House Wolfort. Still grappling with grief over parting ways with their friend, Serenoa and the others make for the Hyzantian capital. There, amidst a land in turmoil, they hope to help the Roselle rise up against their oppressors.
Hey, no worries. We all have our lives to live, you know, Roxas? So, it's just been about an hour of me making a decision and the things that happened after making the decision. So we were at a point where we had to make a choice between freeing the Roselle, joining up with Hyzant to get rid of Esfrost, or joining up with Esfrost to get rid of Hyzant. So there was no easy choice to make, considering all the things that were going on. And yes, I am loving it. You see this right here? This could have ended very differently. And one of the things about this game that I must admit is refreshing is they kind of gave you a flag letting you know, hey, go save the game because things are gonna happen. In which case, I permanently lost one of my party members. Yes, there's a story tree. Let me bring it up for you again. So, if you ever decide to play this game, or you want to do a New Game Plus, you can see what choices you've made. So, when you're playing the demo, you can get up to Chapter 3 right here before you make the choice. No, actually, my fault. You can make the choice at Chapter 3, but you can't enter Chapter 4. And then it just goes on and on. So, even though I know what I picked, you might not know because of how quickly I'm going through the notes. I have not played Final Fantasy XII long enough to be able to tell you the story from a personal sense, but I do kind of understand the story of Final Fantasy XII. But I did permanently lose a party member. So now I gotta think about all the resources that were dumped into them and the fact I'm probably not gonna get it back. It sucks. With the way the game has been going, I'm pretty sure that's not what we face. Besides, sometimes you get into rough spots and you really wish that you had saved beforehand anyway, you know? Just make sure to get some of these before I get started with the next part. Okay. I also need to buy some healing items too, right? Ooh, gotta be careful with the budget. You're super excited for Live Alive? Am I excited? Not particularly. I don't have a strong attachment to Live Alive, but I am glad that it is coming back. It's hard to be attached to something that you have no experience with, you know? Yeah, HD 2D is awesome. Oh, damn. Really? Panacea pellets. Alright, do I need to get any more of these stones? I think this is fine for now. Let's check our weapons. Ooh. I definitely have to think about this a little bit more carefully. Well, if you do get it, make sure you play it at a nice and steady pace. And do it because it's just something that you really got up into. Hey, Gamer House, how's it going? You caught all the Pokemon in Arceus and moved back into Bravely Default 2? You want what you want, but are you gonna get it? Come on. But if you do get it, let me know. I'd like to see what kind of choices you've made. Okay, so let's see. I definitely should increase her bow damage. Her accuracy is just fine. So, I'm not exactly sure what I could say to sway you, especially since I'm not trying to sell people the game. But, tell me, what would you like to know about the game? I personally like the game. I'm really entranced by it. But please keep in mind, I haven't beaten the game, so if there are spoilers that's past, let's say, chapter 17, let me rephrase that. If it's anything related towards the ending, I'm pretty sure it's multiple endings, just don't talk about the endings. Oh, I've been talking about the game for quite a bit, but the thing I was saying is, what I like and what somebody else may like are different, but I'm not exactly trying to sell the game is what I was trying to get across. So, I already know what I like about this game. What I like about this game is the fact that this is a strategy game. The graphics are pretty great. I do like the music, but also I like the decisions you get to make. So something that a couple of people wouldn't exactly like is that you don't create units. Because you don't get to create units, you get characters and their kits are just what it is. So you just have to deal with what you have. Like, all these are individual people. I mean, I can't really imagine a person going out of their way saying, I want a person who's an acrobat. Alright, fine. Like, look at this guy, Flanagan, he's a hawk shield, so what he is like is a combination of two units. He's kind of like Yuget, which is a flyer, so she has aerial movement, and Eridor, who's a guardian, so he's like a tank with a large amount of movement, but he doesn't necessarily have the benefits that they both have. It's kind of like a mix. He has a slightly different kit from Eridor, who's also a tank. While this guy over here, Julio, do I like strategy games in general? More like when I'm in the mood for it. Have I ever played a bad one? That would be a little bit hard for me to say because I don't play a lot of them, but when I do play them, I generally enjoy them. Julio is similar to two characters, in which case I don't have one of the characters, but he's like a mix between Serenoa and Benedict, where he has the ability to do a lot of damage, but he also has the ability to do support stuff. Where, let's say, this guy Corentin, it's very hard to compare him to anyone other than Frederica, except for he uses ice instead of fire. Gila, she heals. Alright, cool. There's other people in this game who heal, but they don't exactly do it in the same way as her. So that's one of the things that people might not exactly like because they can't just create a general unit. You'd have to get attached to a unit who may or may not have everything that you want on them. So that's something I could see. Like this kid over here, Narv, who looks like Archie from Archie's comics. He's a mage, and he can use every element in the game, but he doesn't really have a particular strength. Yeah, like, hold on. Let me back up a little bit. Okay, so this is Anna. She's an assassin. So, exactly. They're not just hired hands. So, one of the things that makes her stand out is this. She gets to act twice a turn, but she gets to only move once. So, she's not exactly known for having explosive damage, but because she can attack twice, she can sometimes take down units. As you start to progress through her tree, she'll be able to throw poison, take cover. Take cover lets her, you know, go into hiding. As long as somebody's not right in front of her, looking right at her, she's undetected. Surmount lets her jump up. So, up to 15 spaces up, a vertical leap. Alright, cool. Then, eventually she gets Remain and Recover. In which case, in a turn she does nothing, she just heals. So that means you'd have to actively go, I'm not going to do anything this turn. Okay, heal. She gets Slumber Stab, so if she happens to get up on an enemy and she feels that she can't take them out, she can put them to sleep. Yes, similar to a Dragoon, not like 15 spaces horizontally, 15 vertically. So like, let's say she wanted to get on the top of a roof, she could do that. But if she wanted to get from like one side of the river to the next, she can't do that. But Slumber Stab, let's say for instance she's fighting an enemy, but she noticed these yellow things, that's the amount of TP it requires to use it. So she can put an enemy to sleep with Slumber Stab. So let's say for instance she attacks somebody twice. Alright, she does a normal attack first, then she does Slumber Stab. If she puts them to sleep, cool. She has 2 more of their turns till they wake up. So if she doesn't hit them, fine. Or if you want to be a little bit cheeky, you can go, alright, I'm going to use 3 TP. First I'm going to throw poison. They're poisoned. Alright, then I'm going to Slumber Stab. If they're sleeping, they're still going to take poison damage, but it's not going to wake them up. And then she gets a passive called Surprise Attack, where... Hey, thanks for the cheering, man. Thanks for the bits. For Surprise Attack, what she's able to do is, if she was hidden because of Take Cover, when she does an attack, she'll do extra damage. But it's like, I had to work my way all the way up here. And then eventually she'll get this weapon skill called Deadly Blaze. So with Deadly Blaze, she really has to stock up her TP. And she releases this very powerful attack where she lowers the enemy's physical and magical defense for 5 turns. So, because you can only store 5 BP, she can't use Deadly Blaze and then go back into cover. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh no, it's not about how adept they are at using the ability. Just TP usage. So as you start to rank up your characters, they get to hold more TP. In which case, at the moment, the max is 5. I don't think you're going to go past 5. So, they really make you work for Spirit Tomb and Arceus. Well, Arceus is a false god. We in this house, we don't think he's the first. Some people would say it's a Bulbasaur. Some would say it's a Mew. But who am I to say? All before Bidoof? I think we can agree with that, right? No? Alright. Pitchforks down. But, that's the thing. So, and then on top of that, you get accessories. So the way I gave her her kit was I gave her red anklet and red scarf. So, if she defeats an enemy, she buffs her attack and magic attack for 3 turns. Because she gets to go twice in 1 turn, she's just generally going to do more damage with this. So if she kills, like, she has to deal with final blows, so it wouldn't be from poison. she'll rebuff herself. And then with Red Scarf, if she defeats an enemy, she gets HP back. So guess what? On the turn that I feel that I can't make a good decision, I can remain and recover. But on a turn that I can see I can kill, I'll trigger a heal and a buff at the same time. That's the reason why I have her with the accessory she has. I could change these things at any time though. Like, I had recently picked up let's see. I had recently picked up things like the bracelet series, where what they do is they enhance the stats even further, but then they also give you a special thing on top of it. So the strength bracelet gives you +3 strength, but also you're immune to instant death. We haven't ran into anything in this game that inflicts instant death, so I'm guessing it's around the corner. So somebody would want to use a magic bracelet because it prevents silence. Perfectly makes sense. And then you have these other things that's your odds and ends. And I really like that. So let me give you a brief flow through. So in between your battles, you're going to be able to come to your camp. This guy right here, you talk to him, he does two things. One, trade posts. So as you play the game, you're going to earn these things called kudos. That's these funky looking stars. So you get them by performing well in battle. So like, let's say for instance, you do a back attack, you get a kudos. So the game actively rewards you for playing smart. So you can trade kudos for various things. I'm pretty sure you've seen. Yes, kudos, that's what they're called. You can trade them for various things. In which case, class promotion. As you play through the game, your character starts off as a recruit, then they become a veteran, then they become an elite. Now, no one I have is at the recruit stage anymore. I have a couple of elites. One of them just left my party, unfortunately. But, let's say I want to promote this girl. She has an extra ability she can learn at level 23. Because she's not at 23 already, I can't say exactly what it is. You were born elite? I'm glad to hear that. So, Mr. Elite, when you're coming over to fighting games, man, we need some of that over there. I mean, if you've been seeing how I've been getting whooped, I think I need to practice with you. But, as you start to promote the characters, you can see on one side and the other side how they change. Their stats go up, they get a new skill they can learn. So, you're going to get Street Fighter 6? Maybe? If you're interested in Street Fighter, I'd say because Street Fighter 5 is having the fun patch come out, actually in a few days, you might want to look forward toward that. Street Fighter 6, when is it coming out? We're unsure. Is it coming out this year? I can't say definitely. But Street Fighter 5 has been on sale quite a bit, so if you can swing it, go for it. Alright, so this guy right here, Ian's. I look forward to seeing what you bring to Street Fighter 6. But yes, Ian's. So as you deal with this guy, you're able to progress your weapons. So you know what? I'd love to have you on at some point in time so we can actually have a conversation instead of me reading your words. That's up to you, though. I'm thinking about doing at least once a week or once a month where I have an open room where anyone who's in the Discord can just hop up on the channel, say some things, as long as it's not too out there, you know? But you seem pretty safe. I'm not worried about you. But you can upgrade your weapons, right? Like you see Picoletta, right? So Picoletta's at rank 1. At rank 2, if I had a piece of silver, I could upgrade it. Oh, there's my son. Oh man. Every time I see my son in chat, I get a little happier. Yeah, that's the spirit tune with the shades. Alright, alright. Let me calm this down a little bit. So, you start off with rank 1. At rank 2, you get access to some other stuff, in which case, you get to upgrade your weapons. You get extra perks you get to get, and they keep going and going. But the game caps it at 3, so it's more like they don't let you get too out of hand. They still want you to think a bit more about the moves you make. Like, alright, you see how we have an aura, right? So I can either increase this charm effect or ruffle feather success rate up. In which case, what ruffle feathers does is, it's a provoke. It's a single target provoke. It has a long range. This guy just says, hey, you know, if you had enough coin, maybe you can afford the wares in my shop. The people on the other side of the field get mad. They start chasing him down. And the thing about how provoke works in this game is, if an enemy has a special ability, they will not use it while provoke. If the enemy is provoked and there is a better target, they don't care. They're targeting only you, the person who provoked them. So Lionel, being a slower moving character, having a long range provoke works for him. So having ruffle feathers, in my opinion, is better than charm effect up. But let me show you what charm does. So, what charm does is lowers the enemy's physical and magical defense for 3 turns. So the downside about this technique is, you have to be adjacent to the target. This guy's movement speed is not great. This guy's speed in general is not great. So he can charm somebody, but somebody has to be like nearby to finish up the enemy quickly, or he might get clobbered. Ruffle Feathers, on the other hand, has a range of 1 to 4. He can infuriate a target for up to 2 turns. So increasing the success rates mean he can potentially kite an enemy around the field. Because let's say at the max distance they're 4, he provokes them, then he moves 4 spaces away. Unless if they have a ranged attack, they'll just be chasing him all over the field. That's why I like Ruffle Feathers better. But this is the guy who sells you stuff. In which case, they break down what they sell. You got consumables like potions, attack items, buff and debuff items. You got accessories, they're pretty good. I bought quite a bit of accessories. And then you have materials, which helps you do the weapon stuff. There's something else with the 3 dots, like I think they're called ellipses or whatever. Anyway, I haven't reached the ability to use that option yet, but I have a feeling that's something in the post-game. I don't know yet. While these 3 people are largely responsible for your character's outlook, this person right here, Hasbara, what she does, she gives you the ability to do mental mock battles. In a mental mock battle, you get two things. One, you generally get materials and experience, and two, you have a way to raise your character. Well, I already said experience, but you have a way to raise your characters without progressing the story. Which is why, check this out. You see how my playtime looks rather inflated, right? That's because when I play the game, I don't want to grind on stream, because I'm pretty sure more people would be interested in seeing the story as it's going versus me just grinding. So, could you beat this game before 87 hours? 100%. I feel you can probably beat this game in about 40 to 50 hours, but I tend to play these kind of games slower. In which case, what this does is it helps me keep my party a bit more even, but I say that and you see, oh yeah, you got this guy at 21, you got this girl at 29. That's not even. Again, just because something could be long doesn't mean it has the same worth or same value. I play these kind of games slower. Like when I was playing Tales of Arise. When I was playing Tales of Arise, I streamed it for like 90 hours. I beat it in 100 hours. But it didn't really take me all of that time. And after reevaluating how I was playing the game, I could have beat it in less than 60. I just do what I do, you know? You just got to the first crystal and bravely default 2 in 25 hours. Man, you must be loving the low-level equipment. What jobs do you have? I think it's like thief? Do you have red mage yet? Oh, but also there's a whole other set of characters you're able to get. But those are choice dependent, so everyone you've seen isn't everyone I would have gotten if I were playing the game a different way. In which case, remember all these choices that I've made? Because I've made these choices, there are some characters that are just left out. So think about it like this. Every time there's a branch like this, that's a character I'm missing out on. So like down here, 7. If I went 7 bottom, there would have been like a 8 prime, like... Oh, Berserker. I have to check that out sometime. So, there would have been a 7 bottom. So let's say 7 prime. Then there would have been an 8 prime. You remember Rondo of Blood, right? You remember how Richter and his anime girlfriend Annette had changed the series forever, right? So, I blame Richter. I'm not getting over that. Anyway, so you know how every time you went through a stage, there's like, oh, A version and B version? Kind of like that. So then eventually you're going to run to triple choices, which, well, you know. But the game straight up tells you a couple of things. They give you notes so you can learn more about the world as you're playing it. Unfortunately, I haven't really taken the time to really go through all of this stuff yet. I was hoping to take one day to just go through the notes and information at some point. Because this stuff definitely changes the way you understand some things. So it's more of, if you're going through everything as you're getting it, it would add extra context. So you can play the game without having to go through all that extra stuff. But let's knock some stuff out. Alright, so we got a side story right here. Yeah, Richter's anime wife.
Archduke Gustadov, we received word from Wolford. XM's forces have crossed into their domain.
So they know of the salt crystals. then battle is inevitable. But how will House Wolfwood respond?
I should think it obvious they will attack us. Their lord is one of the Saintly Seven, after all.
I am unconvinced of that. Perhaps they will offer us salt crystals to secure our alliance.
Yo, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping by and chatting.
History is changing
Enjoy your
around
supper.
us as we speak. If Wolford wishes to guide the shape our future takes, he will need all the help he can get. He can choose to submit to Hyzant's tyranny, or work with us to bring freedom to our land. Or he might choose to take advantage of the chaos. Will you follow in Lady Orlea's footsteps, Frederica? Somehow I doubt it.
Your pardon, Archduke.
It's nothing. I let my thoughts wander too far. Whatever path Wolford chooses, they all lead to war. Ready our forces.
What? You want us to leave the city?
You couldn't have told us this sooner? I've got a family to worry about.
I understand I ask much of you, but a bloody battle is nigh. You must be ready to evacuate if it comes to it.
But where's our lord? Won't he protect us?
Lord Serenoa marches toward an even fiercer conflict than what we face here. He left me to protect the people of Wolford in his stead. I ask that you trust in our house and do as I bid.
All right then. I suppose we'll start packing.
Your mastery at matters of war has kept us safe this long. If you say we need to leave, that's what we'll do.
You have my thanks. I've one more thing to ask of you. Something I'd like each of you to make.
Minister Exham's forces ought to be crossing into Wolfort's domain any moment now.
Will it be war, or will they relinquish the salt crystal deposits without resistance?
I think we have no cause for worry. Minister Serenoa is one of our Saintly Seven, after all.
Nevertheless, we cannot be certain what he will choose. Whoever controls those salt crystals controls the future of all Norzelia. Knowing that, you truly think he would give them up without a fight?
Minister Lila is right. He may very well decide to ally with Asfrost and rise up against us. I made sure Minister Exham understood he may very well be marching to war.
Wolfort is a prideful house. If we apply too much pressure on them, they may hold out simply out of principle.
Honestly, they are more trouble than they are worth. It almost makes me wish we could turn them and Asfrost against each other.
That is something else to consider. We could even promise them the Roselle's freedom, should they triumph over the duchy.
A fine proposition. The best outcome would be to have them destroy Asfrost for good.
And in doing so, they'd be destroyed themselves. Surely you would not wish for such slaughter.
Soft hearts have no place here, Minister Camsell. We fight for control of all Norzelia.
And we must fight to win. Our troops will need Elfric, Minister Lila. See that they have it.
Of course. I'll see to any final adjustments at the Ministry of Medicine.
One last request. completed.
Concealed aboard Claris's consortium cart, Serenoa and his retinue slip out of the Wolfort domain past Exham's forces and make for the Hyzantian capital. As soon as they arrive, they review the particulars of their plan to lead the Roselle in revolt.
Chapter 18, From the Abyss.
Scouts are reporting the Hyzantian army has crossed into the Wolfort domain. The force is commanded by Minister Exham, and is many times larger than what they used when we marched on the Crown City.
Enough to destroy Castle Wolfort, and then some. They ain't aiming just to scare us.
A foe even Benedict would be hard-pressed to prevail against.
Have faith, Anna. Benedict will protect our people as he always has.
I know.
That said, we cannot defend the domain itself. Our land and our castle will doubtless fall to Exham's forces.
Then we must act as if we have no home to return to.
We cannot waver in our resolve.
No, the time for doubts is long past. Listen well. After we have freed the Roselle from the source, we will set our sights on their homeland in the south, on Centralia. We will find the Endless Sea and create a land free of suffering. A far-fetched dream if ever there was one, I know. I will not blame any of you if you do not wish to come.
A bit late for second thoughts now.
Aye, we're with you, my lord. Wherever you will lead us.
Then it's decided. We have much to discuss about our rescue plan. Claris, if you would.
The wagon will have to pass through an inspection at the Goddess's Shield before entering the city. I can throw my consortium weight around to see you safely through the inspection, but that's about all I'm good for.
That's more than enough. Thank you.
Then let's muscle our way into the source. The guards won't expect an attack from the outside.
Getting in is not what worries me.
Indeed. The biggest obstacle we face is getting the Roselle to follow us out. They've been treated as criminals under the teachings for so long, they've come to believe they are guilty. They might be too terrified of disobeying the goddess to even agree to rise up.
My mother led them in revolt 30 years ago.
True, but only a small handful of people escaped.
I know. Freeing all of them means we must be even bolder than my mother.
Have you thought of how you'll convince them?
I have. I will smash the statue of the goddess to pieces. If they see her idol destroyed, the fear shackled about their hearts will break. Without terror to hold them back, the uprising of 30 years ago will look tiny in comparison.
But that statue is massive. How are you gonna reduce it to rubble?
I'm going to blow it up.
Ah, yes, if we use all the explosives we have, it will come crumbling down. But then we'd have none to destroy the ships that pursue us.
Exactly. That's why I think we ought to use Elfric on the ships instead.
Elfric? It is more powerful than the explosives.
And perfect for blowing up ships.
There must be some stored at the Ministry of Medicine, considering Minister Lila's involvement in its creation. But how will we detonate it without Milo?
Considering all the research they conducted, there must be some sort of documentation on how to use it.
Then what are we waiting for? If Lady Frederica's plan is going to succeed, we better go track some down.
All right, then we have our plan.
My friends. Thank you.
I'll handle the guards. Don't move a muscle, any of you. Don't even breathe. Hail! I am Clarus of the Consortium. I bring goods for trade in the city, if you'll give me leave to pass.
Clarus! Consortium's working you hard.
In these dangerous times, 'tis a privilege to be in such good employ. But you worked even harder than I. Here, a small token of my appreciation.
You always have been a thoughtful man. Go on, then.
Wait. We cannot allow unscheduled goods into the city without inspection.
Fine. Guess there's no such thing as being too careful.
You needn't worry. Minister Kamsel of the Saintly Seven sent for these goods himself.
He did?
Oh, yes. Look closely, and you'll see.
What have you done? Ah! You snake! I must call for reinforcements!
Clarus, are you all right?
My apologies. Luckily, mine was the only face they saw. I will draw off the reinforcements while you make for the Ministry of Medicine. Quickly now. And do not forget to retrieve the explosives you buried in my cargo.
I'm sorry we've put you to such trouble, and we'll likely have to blow up Consortium ships on top of everything else.
Cause as much trouble as you wish. I know you'll repay me for it once this is all over.
Hurry. The majority of their forces may be absent, but we're finished if a guard catches sight of us.
To the Ministry of Medicine with us.
Man, look at those events. Okay, so what do we have? An inspection, right? I hope it's not a sneaking mission.
Unsurprising to find researchers here.
Hyzant still doesn't know we're moving against them. They shouldn't think us suspicious as long as we walk at a calm pace.
We can't go that slowly. Minister Kamsel is in charge of the guards, and he's no pushover. The longer we take, the more we'll lose our freedom of movement.
Clarus is clever, but he could still get captured.
Then we'd best split up.
Indeed. We must find the Elfric, and quickly.
Sometime later. We split up to look around, but I can't find a single blast crystal in here. I wonder how the others are faring. Perhaps I should check in on them. True. Elfric is going to be kind of hard to find. Man, where is Lila? Her voice is very familiar. What was that? found the luck bracelet. Oh, there's something on top of the bed. Can we really do it, though? Can we get the Roselle to agree to go with this plan? Wait, did I find a luck bracelet or a luck amulet? There's just something about the water in this game. Okay, where are we? I think I did speak with everyone in here. Alright, so Anna picked the lock. Oh, here. I think that's everything in this room, right? Let's see, if I remember correctly, Lila's usually on this side. So there's nothing in the water. Nothing in this group of plants. What? Okay. I actually might be a little lost. Okay, at least for now, let's make a save here. So, Anna's gonna sneak in there, right? We've investigated the surroundings, but we haven't found any Elfric. We can't go outside, so I'm just gonna guess it's okay to conclude here.
Lord Serenoa, look at this book.
What is it?
Did you find it?
No, only a book.
The Elfric method in practice. Does this detail how it is made?
Seems that way. It's littered with arcane terms I can scarcely comprehend. But if I'm grasping this correctly, the main component of Elfric is human remains. It says here, having harvested the corpses of Roselle who perished at the source.
Harvesting corpses? For what foul purpose?
We did not intend for Elfric to be weaponized. Our original goal was to harness its immense magical capabilities to power the automaton.
Automaton? What manner of contraption is that?
I do not know, but I doubt it is anything kind or good.
I thought the Ministry of Medicine was supposed to, figure out how to save lives, not how to profit off death.
We've glimpsed the rot at Hyzan's core.
Minister Serenoa, what are you doing here?
So, it seems that we're gonna have to fight her. So, we might not be able to use Elfric after all. I think she's the only one who can make it, isn't she? Alright, let's see what upgrades we can do for now. Oh, yeah, we definitely need some HP pellets. How are we doing this? I need to take some real time and actually look at these units again. Okay. Well, the numbers are small in this game, so I kind of wonder how big of a leap is one magic. Gilo, on the hand, doesn't do any magical attacks, if I remember correctly. Okay, we definitely need to do something about our range, so... Timber. We need 2 superior timber. Alright. Let's see, what can we do about her, though? Oh, I never even used Maxwell. Asbara might have to get out there, so... Ooh. Oh, right, she has catapult. Speed is important. So, I think I might want HP up, but I don't know. I think I'm going to take speed and luck. I never got either of these. Ooh, looks like I ran out of money. Oh, that's nice. Alright. So we need one jade, one diamond, one sacred bow, one electrum, a lion heart, a rare thorn, a meteorite. Alright. I think that's about it. Oh, 11 in the silver. Wait a second. I was supposed to promote someone. Not wrong. Oh, so set sights makes it so that if they're within... Okay, I understand that. That's cool. Zana's been good to me, so I kind of want to raise her, though. We're gonna do Asana.
I fight to fulfill the wishes of all.
Where is she? So we need one superior timber and one superior stone. And $1,000. Alright, so we'll get rid of a few items. Let's double check. What are we getting? Timber stone. Okay. I see the problem. Okay. We're just gonna have to hope it all works out. Okay. Let's get a practical application first.
Time to take action.
This is far from over.
This will not be taken for granted. Behold true power. Heavens, heed me!
Time to take action. You've got this!
I can feel it!
Too slow! It's no use!
No! The heavens judge you! I must put an end to this bloodshed!
Strike while the iron's hot. It's no use!
Good try!
Alright. It's time to see it.
Those who oppose the heavens shall fall!
I have a strong feeling if this was done with Benedict, she'd be able to quickly cast it because her turn's up next. Unfortunately, we don't have her, so I want to try this one more time. So, let's see. Where is she?
As you wish.
Okay, so if we accelerate their turn, then they should be able to cast it much sooner, right?
Whatever it takes. We can do this!
This will not be taken for granted. Whatever it takes. Yeah! My time is now. Heavens, heed me!
Alright, so we're gonna have Julio give her some more TP.
Whatever
so
it
she can
takes.
cast the next turn.
I'll hold fast
This
here.
will not be taken for granted. For the greater good. Thank you. The heavens judge you. I must put an end to this bloodshed. Yeah!
Too slow!
Whoa!
It's no use! I'll take it from here.
Those who oppose the heavens shall fall. For the greater good.
Okay. It kind of works the way I expected.
We're not done here!
Alright. I like that. I like that. Then that means on a larger map, she can be very devastating. So for me to get that combo off, she's going to need at least 6 TP so she can have the rain up. But I don't think she'll be able to do it back to back. Alright, let's save the game.
Minister Lila, did you use Rosellan remains to create Elfric?
I advise taking more care with your words, Minister Serenoa. You are one of the Saintly Seven. You have a responsibility to protect Hyzan's secrets.
Then it is true.
You steal their freedom, their very lives. And you dare to call what you do healing?
Everything I have done was as the goddess willed. I call myself nothing but her loyal servant. All of us are hers to command.
No, not all of us.
House Wolfort means to free the Roselle from the goddess's tyranny.
Do you now?
As one committed to the preservation of life, you know salt should not be a luxury for the privileged few. Is that not what you told me? Help us. If not for the Roselle, then to change Hyzan for the better.
Change Hyzan? How wonderful that would be.
Then...
No, I cannot help you. The Holy One would have my head for turning traitor. Besides, my hands are far too bloody to ever be washed clean.
At least she is willing to hear us out. But, you know, she has a job to do. Alright, resist poison, silence, fury, temptation, and instant death. Oh wow, that slow is great. That's the kind of spell we need. Deal damage, delays their turn, lowers their speed. Oh, so... A time page. Slumber throw? Oh, right. these active units. So this guy can charge 2 TP a turn if he wanted to. So, since you get 1 TP anyway, he should be able to Slumber Throw every other turn if he wants. Alright, increases their max HP, increases their strength at max HP. That's not so hard to deal with. What is their range? 2 to 4. So that's 3 to 5. No. 2 to 5. Okay, we can deal with that. Ugh, these guys. They're almost always going to charge before they engage us, so their attacks is just going to hurt. Be careful about being too close and attacking them, because they'll counter. Alright, so they have a shield bearer. So he can increase his defense, lower his movement by 1, so it becomes 3. So it's hard for him to reach us, but that's not what he wants to do anyway. And he can push us back, while the other one is a heavy pikeman. And then they're mages. Cure wounds, rise up, alright. Thunderbird. Ooh, we are not standing on water in this fight. Alright, so I'm thinking this. Since we got a new power plate, and this room is already kind of filled with water, if we make it rain, and we can hold out long enough, there's a chance we can paralyze half of these units. And if they're standing in puddles, or those puddles are connected to these aqueducts with the, well, water, we should be able to hit even more enemies. So we might be able to double dip on the damage. But the question is, can we actually survive long enough to get that combo to work? I want to try. But we don't have any units that has innate strengths or resistances against lightning, do we?
Consider it done.
My magic is at your disposal.
Wait a second. Is this really the highest point in the map? Okay, let's see. What is their jump like? Jump 2, 3. Alright, so they don't have a great jump, but their attack range. So it's kind of easy to say, if they want to hit you, they'll find a way to hit you, but at a height of 7, it's going to be hard for most of them to hit you. So, with her being up here, that would give her the best range to hit people over here. So I think I want to stand around here then?
At once!
Yeah, this guy really is going to play a role in controlling... Wait, nope, he can't even do that to him. So, he's not going to help. Alright. So far, we have 2 people who can use lightning. Trish might be the one.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, what's the layout? Jump to movement 4, so if he's here, he can make it up here. Okay, we have him take the sides. She's going to stay in the back. Barador takes the front. Serenade takes the front. Moves up here. Moves up here. Alright, let's make sure they're equipped with their accessories and then we start. Hey Ashitaka, give me 1 second. I'll get that hydrate done for you right now. And that was the hydrate. Yo, no worries, man. Okay, so give him the strength amulet. She's fine right there. I gotta double check my. So she's gonna be able to delay us. She's gonna be able to slow us down. All right, we can handle that. We got a solution. Alright, so this guy, critical necklace, accuracy. Alright. I think we have a accuracy amulet now. Not accuracy and what am I looking for? Bracelet? Right. Can't blind this guy. Good. Magic defense rank. Right, so this magic defense is really lacking, but there's not a lot of magical enemies on the stage. There is enough to be annoying, so I probably should give him the lightning amulet. Bracelet. No one poisons here, but they do put people to sleep, so who's gonna need that? Since she has the resurrection earrings, she should be fine. This girl, though, she's definitely going to need more strength to actually pierce through them. So, what do we have to raise our attack? Movement. Okay. Are we set? Oh, right. Right. She doesn't need to worry too much, so we're just going to give her more HP. I don't know what the max level is, but I don't think it's going to be 99. It could be. She's not going to need luck, so we'll just give her this. Immune to all status ailments. Okay. This is going to be the hard one. So we need to crank up her magic attack as high as we can. So we're going to give her the magic bracelet and... I'd love to give her the obsidian anklet, but I don't know if it's going to work. Well, we've made a hard decision. So hard that the game said, go save before you make this choice. In which case, we ended up in Hyzant and we're going to attempt to free the Roselle. So no natural TP regeneration, which would mean she would need a person to feed her TP. This could work, but I don't know. It is. In which case, Benedict had left our party. We couldn't see eye to eye. Alright, so we're just going to only raise it by 5. That's fine. Right, this guy. I think he might benefit from luck here. I'm thinking about it, but would he really benefit from luck? Alright. We're gonna see how this goes, but after this battle, I think we'll go up till the next point in the story, and then we'll end there, most likely.
These heretics spit in the face of the goddess. They deserve nothing better than utter annihilation.
Minister Lila, how can you pretend the teachings are righteous when you know the truth?
There is no turning back for me. I am Lila Viscraft, one of Hyzant's saintly 7. In the name of the goddess, I deem your life forfeit.
Strike while the
We're gonna have to kill her. Alright. So, let me go over this stage again for why I chose the team the way I did and my strategy. So, most of these enemies are going to have a hard time hitting at a person who's at a height of 7 because, well, most of their attacks don't go up this high from a range of 3, but the ones that do, they're going to be a real problem. So I'm guessing I want my archers to be between here and here. When it comes to this lady, since she has a height difference of 10 with her attacks, there's no vertical space that's safe from her. What I hope to do is use Azana's new ability combo, where I make it rain and then I make it thunder. So, with the stage being filled with water, the enemies aren't going to in their move in water, but with rain, there's a chance that the puddles would kind of stretch out and give us extra room. So I'm going to have Azana and Narv stay near the end of the map. So I'm going to have Serenoa and Eridor take the lanes and try to keep the enemies on one side each and have each person do their job. I got the archers on the side also, so I'd say Huguette would fill in wherever she's needed. I just have to hope it works, because I know this is going to be a kind of long battle, and because I was streaming earlier today for a little over 2 hours and then I did it again, the stream tomorrow might be starting later or not like as long. Although I gotta admit, it's been kind of hard for me not to stream this game because I've been wanting to progress the story. Alright, so since her turn is 22,
can do this.
You
We
have
get
my
Yulio to buff Anna
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
and have him move to the side so that he's getting ready
My
to prep
turn.
the combo. We have Anna take cover. And Anna's going to start to go deeper into the enemy's territory.
Too easy. I shall lead by example.
So the enemies are making their advance and they're also buffing, which is kind of what I expect.
Time to take flight.
Okay, so if there's one unit I absolutely have to prevent from getting too deep, that's Lila. So from there, Lila can hit Eridor. Alright, so let's get the height advantage first. Can I bind him? Or should I blind him? Doing a normal attack is fine also.
Not another step! I will fight to my last breath.
More or less, I think another way to look at this map is something like this. We've been put on the back foot, but
Where shall we strike?
they're just going to aggressively advance on us. So let's see. This guy will counter, won't he? Oh. Yeah. Always counter. Alright.
Now I end this.
This is when... Wow, I missed.
To lead, I must grow.
This is when extending the range of Hawk Dive is starting to make more sense.
I'm better than ever.
Count on me.
11? Alright.
I pray this helps. My time is now. Hear my prayers.
So now it's raining inside.
Ow! Here I come.
Okay. So you remember when I was talking about that combo to shock the room? Are you starting to see it? But the thing is, with the rain, it's a little unpredictable. So this side is mostly dry. This side is not. If I shoot the electricity this back because it's wet, Triss will get shocked. I don't want to shock her, so I can't do that yet. But what I can do is shot this lone guy.
Lightning! I did it!
Alright, so they're buffing.
Now then.
Make sure this guy isn't... Oh. He'll be standing in a puddle, won't he? Well, it's just gotta be done. Wait a second. Pavement? Pavement. Alright. That guy can't move. That guy can, so... I don't think we're going to shred him yet. Alright, lower their evasion. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
So that's your weak spot, eh? I'm only getting started.
I can't miss.
Ha! I'm only getting started.
With
Gave
this
her
I shall
TP.
be victorious.
That guy ended in water. I'm going to end him. Alright. I like the idea of ramming the enemy. 5 squares? Alright, let's see. 5? Maybe.
You're in the way! I love the battle. Ah! You've done it now! I love the battle.
With this
Hey.
I shall be victorious.
Thanks again for stopping by. I know you were getting ready to head out to work. It's always appreciated when you stop by, man. Let's catch up sometime, alright?
Strike while the iron's hot.
I am. Okay, so for Zana. Zana is 8 turns. So, we're going to use Moment of Truth to
I'll
give her
hold
2 more
fast here.
TP. When her turn comes
I
up,
shall
she'll
use
get
it well.
+1, and she'll be able to do our combo.
So it's come to blows. You will pay for sinning against the goddess. This is the fruit of wisdom.
Aradora has been stopped. Alright, we gotta kill everyone in this map, so what should we do?
For the greater good.
Hey, Yuso, how's it going? The truth is out there. hold on. Let me see. I think this is what you're looking for, right? Oh, wow. Wait a second. Oh, wait, I think I can just do it from my phone. Oh, really? How's he doing? Okay, Medina. So... I'm glad to hear that. Medina will do nothing this turn. So she'll get a 20% action rate up. Because he's stopped, he can't do anything. Eridor just has to take that hit.
Very well.
So now we get ready to do the Thunderstorm combo. That's a lot of damage going out, especially to the people who are standing in water.
I must put an end to this bloodshed.
The hunt is on.
Now let's see. Puddle, Aqueduct, Pavement, Serenade. Trish is going to get hurt. How did that get there? Alright, so it seemed that fortune was on our side, and Izana, she cast Rite of Thunderstorms.
What is this? The heavens bless me.
For the honor of House Wolford.
So, since that works, but not exactly the way I was thinking, I gotta be careful here. How many enemies can I hit from this? One. Alright. We'll delay the road. I hope we're not standing.
Hit the mark.
Have her get to a dry land. Wait a second. Ooh, what's this? 2 for 1?
Here.
Pop.
Too slow.
Enemy uses spinning slash. Serenoa takes it.
Time for some sorcery.
Alright, so now our allies is out of the bad stuff. We'll have Narv move up a little bit. But we definitely gotta do something about Eridor. Okay, let's think. That is a bad spot. 7. 17, 9. 9? Okay. Anna has to come down. This is too close. This is far enough. I kind of like this spot. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we'll hit.
Just hold on, everyone! I did it!
Okay. We're going to use Edged Arrow against this heavily armored guy to pierce through his defenses.
That lane is dead.
Hey! Over here! I did it!
Time to take action.
Right. Zana needs a boost.
This is far from over.
This will not be taken for granted.
So it's come to blows. You're not but a nuisance.
Ooh. With the enemy layout like this, it's going to be a bit tough to get in. But it does not say she can't be put to sleep. No poison, no silence, no fury. No temptation, no instant death. But if I put Anna here, Anna might die. With only a 24% chance to put them to sleep. Then Eridor won't have enough TP to go invincible. While if I use Deadly Blaze here, I can prepare to take her down, but it's not going to be enough damage. Alright. I think I think if I freeze the ground, then I set it on fire, make it a puddle, and then have everyone throw their thunderstones in here, we might be able to kill Lila. But then that leaves the whole fact that we're giving everything up to potentially kill one person, which doesn't make for a sound strategy. So guess what we're doing?
For you. For you. For the greater good.
Alright. Let's see. How many lightning stones do we have? Alright, so we're going to use double items.
This one's for me. This one's for me.
Ooh, gotta be careful with Sereno.
I thought I had him.
Here I come.
Right, she's still in the puddle, 52. $592. Okay.
Now!
What would Father do?
Sereno moves up, he heals.
I need this.
Point me at him!
Wait a second. Furniture. Puddle. Puddle leads up. Let's double check. Are we going to get shocked over there? Alright, so she's safe over here. That's not the way. Fine.
Take that!
the heavens judge you!
Oh, so the closer you are to the lightning, the more damage you take. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, let's see.
Tremble in fear!
I will end this.
We can't Lila activate her turn yet.
Come get me.
We're going in.
I will leave you defenseless.
So, does the bold move grant us any favors? Alright. Narv can't use any magic this turn, so what can he do? I mean 309. Alright, let's see. I think this boy's going to be sacrificed.
Take that! I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
So this is my fate. Or is it divine retribution? How seething.
No need to panic.
That is a lot of HP. Alright, let's see. What can we do here? It would be better for me to take him out. I don't think the damage I'm going to get here is going to be enough to be worth it. Alright.
Time to end this.
Time to take action.
This is far from over.
This will not be taken for granted. I'll do my utmost.
Alright, what can we do, Medina? We gotta take care of Lila. That's going to be way too many people too close to each other, so... let's see. I don't have enough TP. Wow, is that really my problem? I just don't have enough TP. Okay, let's see. People need healing. I can give her TP. She can heal from that TP, but is it going to be enough? I already used my in tandem play, so I can't do that again. But she could move up and shock her again. Alright. We're gonna do the aggressive play. There's no way back, you know? So with Celestial Salve... oh! This is a nice amount of HP everyone's healing.
Thank you.
But we're not doing that.
Behold true power. Stay down.
I hope she's paralyzed. She is not. Alright, I think we failed.
Grandfather.
Am I outmatched? You're not but a nuisance. Ugh. I have failed you. This isn't good.
Okay. Can we pull this out? Can we still do this?
Try this.
And we somehow missed. Alright, we're gonna be redoing this map. I just got a strong feeling about it.
Your Highness!
What would Father do? I need this.
Make way!
I am blessed. For the greater good. Here you go. Try this! For the people!
Time to take action.
I made a couple of bad moves at the start. I had the good ideas, but I didn't execute as well as I should have. So, the fight starts, the enemies are all up here, they come down to engage you. So I believe what they wanted you to do was to take the canopies of the beds and fight from the high ground, which definitely makes sense. Sometimes you get a little overconfident, you know?
Let's do this!
Well,
I can feel it.
at least I could say this.
Behold,
You make a
true
bad
power.
choice, doesn't mean you have to stick with it. But, I am.
Tremble in fear!
Allow me. I got you marked. Ah! Now's my chance! I won't let you down.
What is an inescapable error? Oh! So, wait, hold up. A range of 12.
This cannot stand. You're not but a nuisance.
It would make sense for her to run away. I can't really reach the healers though. And I did lose Anna. I used all of my Quietus points.
Your Highness!
where shall we strike?
%. 82%. It's okay. I was destined to fail this man.
Take that! I can't give up now. Try this!
Oh, Goddess, you have never smiled upon me. I wished to see him just once more.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, let's think. So... Their 10 versus our 6. We could still win this. It's just going to be very tough. Who's first? Battle Mage.
Here goes. Perfect. I will follow you faithfully till the end.
The heavens judge you!
This is an elite healer. Okay. Trish is going to get hit, but we hit almost every enemy on the map if we hit this guy.
Tremble in fear!
My quest is one step closer to completion.
So what's Rite of Luck? Oh, right, luck. Okay, do I really want Azana to be this exposed? That's always me.
No need to panic.
Time to end this.
So we'll go up here to prevent her from getting the high ground. We need to get Trish back up there. We're going to lose Medina.
You little...
Oh, we lost Trish and Medina.
Would I were more help.
Defeat is not an option.
Alright, fine. We're used to having the odds against us. This is 2 healers, right? Oh, we can just Hawk die from up here, right?
Now I end this. For my kith and kin.
Ooh. We're going to lose Azana, aren't we?
The power wasn't enough.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. Let's figure this out. We don't want the bowman getting too far away from us. We got 2 bowmen, 3 bowmen to deal with. And a mage. We absolutely need to get rid of that healer. Where do we do our position? Alright. So, here. Wait a second. Two shots. Julio is exposed. Alright. Alright. Can we finish the healer though? That is a good amount of damage, but it's not enough to kill him. That would evaporate it. Do we have any more large stones?
How do you like that?
Looks like I'm up.
Alright. So this battle mage, what are we gonna do about it? Well, we'll take care of this bowman to prevent damage.
Got my sights all set.
For the honor of House Wolford.
This guy can cast when? On his next turn. Okay. So. We'll delay him.
Wait your turn. It's no use. Too slow.
Alright, good, good. No, wait.
Not done yet.
Alright. I think Julio has to heal. So, I can have him heal, move into position so Saranoa can come on the other side and help him finish him off. So, what healing item do we use? Large range?
Here, this will help. No need to panic.
Who can we hit? Of course not.
it!
Defeat is not an option.
Have another!
Alright. We knew this was gonna happen.
I still have so much left to do.
Here, the tides are turning.
Won't be that easy, will it? I'll be using this. I'm only getting started.
For the honor of House Wolford.
It's not gonna be enough.
I'll make this quick.
Have another! What? Ah! Ah! Setting a poor example.
Time to take action.
Fine.
You're finished! You've left yourself open. For the honor of House Wolford. Use this!
That's much better.
So, we have to do something about the long-range foes. The big shield guy, we're not worried about him just yet.
Time to take action.
His turn is next. We can't be standing in water. That's a puddle. Alright. we're gonna throw.
How do you like that?
Okay, let's see. We gotta deal with the road. Can he hide behind the wall? Right.
From where shall we strike?
Then the best thing for us to do in this particular point is to just move back and let them come in toward us. So we'll split the damage.
Trust in me.
No!
For the honor of House Wolfort. I'll make this quick.
No! No!
I'm not done yet. Here! This will help.
Alright. We can do this.
Defeat is not an option. Here!
Have another! An honor and a privilege to serve. Whatever it takes. This is far from over.
Our victory is assured.
I'm a fool.
Defeat is not an option.
Time to take action. Here goes!
From where shall we strike? Now I end it. For my kith and kin.
Whatever it takes.
Here! The tides are turning.
What is this guy gonna do?
Ah!
Forward!
Right. That's a puddle. Alright. If this guy wasn't so far away, it'd be easier to say what I do here. Alright. Puddle. Water. Puddle. Alright, so stand up here and stand down there.
Wait your turn! Whatever it takes. Come on!
You've left yourself open. Forward!
We're not going to leave this loot because we fought too hard to just give it up.
Time to take action.
Alright, that's 2 bags of loot.
Forward! I need this.
I'll take it from here. Here goes.
Forward!
I can withstand this.
3. Okay.
Take this!
Defeat is not an option. For the honor of House Wolford.
Alright.
Death from above.
It didn't look like we were going to make it, but we barely beat the map. Quite exhilarating, wasn't it? I honestly thought I couldn't do it, but we did it again anyway. I do have to admit, the scariest part was when the Thunder Mage just went, alright, I got my TP. I'm going to move back so you can't hit me. I'm going to shock you through the water. But he never did. Thankfully.
Minister Lila had the key to the laboratory. We found the Elfric within.
And documents detailing its use. We know how to trigger it now.
Then we can destroy both the statue of the goddess and the ships that'd give chase.
My people suffered so this Elfric could be created. For their sake, we cannot fail.
We shan't. I think even Minister Lila, in her heart of hearts, had prayed for our success.
So she understood the injustice of it all and sought to aid us. What makes you think that?
I imagine circumstances prevented her from acts of outright defiance.
Perhaps the Saintly Seven are not so free to act according to their own principles. If that's the case, then the so-called equality under the goddess that Hyzant loves to espouse is nothing but hypocrisy.
Indeed. There is nothing righteous about a faith that preaches appropriating a person's very death. Let us to the source. The goddess's oppression has gone on long enough.
They haven't added more soldiers to the ramparts, meaning they haven't noticed us yet.
Claris has him nice and distracted for us, but I don't think we can stay hidden for this next bit.
No, the source is heavily guarded inside. Sneaking in to quietly foment rebellion is not an option. We must defeat the guards and convince the Roselle to rise up in a very short amount of time.
Before reinforcements arrive to put us down. Frederica, everything rests on your ability to sway them to our side.
My lady, you're quivering.
I know what I will say, what I will do. Whether I will succeed, however, I do not know. And not knowing frightens me. I hate that I'm such a coward, when my mother was so brave.
There isn't a person in the world who doesn't fear the future. Not your mother, not the Rosellan, not I. Being brave isn't about being fearless. It's about acting regardless of how terrified you are. We are here because we refuse to let fear rule us. Remember, Frederica, you are not alone. We will see this through together.
I needed to hear that, Sheila. Mother, please guide us. Guide me. Serenoa, I am ready. I can do this.
I know you can. Come then. The source awaits.
From the Abyss. Completed.
After defeating Lila and securing the Elfric, Serenoa and his retinue make for the source to free the Roselle. Meanwhile, Hyzantian forces commanded by Exham arrive at Castle Wolfort's doorstep, intent on claiming the salt crystal deposits for themselves. Refusing to hand over the salt, House Wolfort has barricaded themselves inside with hundreds of soldiers. Their outright defiance makes Exham cautious, suspecting some sort of trap. He opts to surround the castle and prepares for an extended siege. But the Wolfort soldiers don't move an inch. Patience worn thin, Exham orders an attack. His soldiers swarm into the castle.
Chapter 19. Hold fast to courage.
There's no one here.
What is the meaning of this?
Our scouts didn't see enemy soldiers. Only straw dolls.
Minister Exham, the castle is empty.
They must have abandoned the castle, told their people to flee. Damn. They twisted our vigilance against us to buy themselves time.
But where have they gone to?
I cannot say. What are you scheming, Wolfort? Well, seize the castle in any case. This domain belongs to Hyzant now.
Sir.
After routing Exham with his strange strategy, and seeing Wolfort's people safely to Glenbrook's crown city, Benedict disappears. His actions draw Hyzant's full attention entirely to the Wolfort domain, making it easy for Serenoa and his retinue to slip into the source. But whether they can convince the Roselle to rebel depends entirely on Frederica. Which way the winds of fate will blow is anyone's guess.
Halt! What are you... Gah!
Goddess, what have you done? Who are you?
My name is Frederica Esfrost. Daughter of Orlea, the woman who led the Source Rebellion 30 years ago. With me is Lord Saranoa of House Wolford, my husband. We have come to liberate you, but we cannot do it without your help. We need you to take a stand and fight by our side.
Husband? It's true then, what they say? That you accepted a Rosellen as one of your own?
Yes, Frederica is my wife. House Wolfort pledges itself to the Roselle's defense. Let us leave this wretched place far behind us.
Leave Hyzant? No. We'd only be throwing ourselves upon the soldiers' swords.
Our ancestors stained us with sin the moment they tried to hoard salt for themselves. The goddess will never absolve us unless we dedicate our lives serving her here. Don't keep us from our atonement.
It's not like there's anywhere for us to go, even if we fled.
There is. My mother told me of the Rosellan homeland. A place far, far to the south, surrounded by a vast expanse of salt water. Centralia. Everything's already in place for your escape. All that we need to succeed is for you to trust us.
Centralia. A vast expanse of salt water.
It's just a myth. You can't expect us to believe it's real.
I knew Lady Orlea. You do bear her likeness. She, too, insisted the Holy State's teachings were a lie. That we must break the chains the false goddess bound us with, and seek Centralia. Those words sparked rebellion. But only a handful of us managed to escape in the end. Took a bit of the goddess's statue with them. That's all.
I was a child at the time, so I don't remember it that well. Still, I doubt you lot will accomplish much more than she did.
I understand your hesitation, but nothing will change if we do not take a stand. Do you really want our people to be trapped here forever?
Of course not, but...
We fear what Hyzant will do to us.
No one can defy the goddess. That's what they have always taught us.
I understand. It isn't easy to act against generations of oppression and terror.
Then we destroy the very thing that represents all they fear. The statue of the goddess. Show them she can be defeated.
Best do it soon. I doubt we have much time until Hyzant realizes we're here.
None of you move.
I'm pretty sure you've seen what happened, right? Another battle awaits. Okay. What's in a trade post? I didn't expect that. Alright. So, everyone, thank you for coming out. We've been at it for a little over 4 hours, so combined we did like 6 hours today. I gotta, well, I don't think I could play this game right now. I gotta go take care of some stuff. But also considering how late it is, it's time to go relax, you know? I hope to see you again sometime soon. I'm going to try my best to stream this game tomorrow. If I do play it before I stream, then it's just to clean up some stuff in the background, alright? So, take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks again.